Hey, just wanted to say good luck, everybody. Gonna drop and... Yeah, I did 2 seeds in a row yesterday and felt bad, so... Yeah. I started to notice the seed bleed yesterday, so I was kind of concerned already. I'm like, oh great. Okay, well, good luck. I'll see you later. Okay, let's ready up. So, good afternoon. Thanks for the hosts, Vortex, CJ, Paul, Tom, and Leo. We're going to get started with this. We got 3 seeds in a row. I will not auto-track on these. I'm hoping to not have the computer crash again today. So, yeah, we got 3 seeds. We're going to start with the Kaz Boots. Then we got an AD Keys and an Enemizer. We'll decide order when we get there. All I know is we got 3 seeds to get through. The goal is that when you finish the first seed, you let the credits play at normal speed and start the next one after that. So as we go through the first seed, we'll get some recommendations on Sprite and MSU for the next seed and the seed following. But I figured we'd start off with a classic. We'll go good old Hollow Knight and the 8-bit Rock. I posted the race room in the title description just so people can kind of see who else is racing it. This was the idea of one of the teams in the league group that I'm in. Skewed by 6 Cubed was the name of the team. And I believe it was DJ, Darkwing, Hammer, and Spy were the members of that team. So, should be a fun one. So we're going to start with the easiest seed as sort of a warm-up, or at least the easiest kind of seed. So yeah, this was the week 3 mode, Kaz Boots, and here we go. Come with me if you want to live. Do I? Woo! Cool. Money to start is always a nice thing. I don't know what your prize pack is still. All I got was a heart. So yeah, we'll see how this goes. We did 2 seeds in a row yesterday, and I felt like that got a little rough, so... I'm curious how this one could turn out. So we'll try to mix it up a little bit in terms of order. I think if I do the 80 keys second, that'll help kind of prevent any like weird seed bleed mentally. But I'm not sure. Okay, that's actually a good thing to know. I should be able to get an 8-bomb out of this. Yep. Hello? Maybe what we'll do is we'll do Disney for the second one because it's AD, and I always find that for an all dungeon seed, I want to pick an MSU that's really fun to like guarantee that you'll hear all the dungeon music. But we'll see. Still early. We're in seed 1. I was about to just kill that green guard, but there's others I can kill to try to get that bomb drop. Been a while since we've done Enemizer, though. That's the one mode I'm kind of like, eek. So yeah, there's 5 of us doing this. I don't know what possessed me to think this was a good idea. Come on. I know bombs are the next item in the pack. Hello? Come on. Thank you. I don't know, maybe I should have started with the Enemizer, because that would have been the worst. And end on the easiest mode? I have no idea. I don't know what's a good idea anymore. The time we spent to grind out that bomb prize pack was the one that kind of wasted time there. Well, I guess I could have gotten away with not grinding out the bomb pack, but whatever. When you know what the pack has, you get bombs. Okay, tier 2's trash. Rupee crab is trash, or bush crab is trash. Egg prize, trash. I'm was concerned about the computer completely crashing yesterday. After finishing 2 seeds. Like, that's not a good sign. So hopefully it's just a blip and not like a big problem. Because we're now a month out from qualifiers, and like if my computer's having problems, I don't know what that means for me being able to do them reliably. Or if I need to start considering like a new computer just because I've been using this one almost non-stop for the last year during all this crap between work and gaming. Like, is it related to me streaming? Is it related to ALTTPR? Is it related to... I don't know. Like, it's happened only on finishing these seeds, which is really weird. Hey, look, that's the boots. Yeah, I'm just hoping maybe not auto-tracking this one will help. Just gotta remember to manually track everything, which isn't that hard, right? We only haven't done it in a while. Wow, all the bombs in Kakariko. We didn't even have to worry about them. There's no required order for the seeds, so while I'm starting with casual boots, the others could be starting with different seeds. Estimated time for this is probably about 6 hours. At least that's the estimate I've put on it. I'm hoping to beat that. Clearly. They're all in a voice call, by the way, or at least some of them are in a voice call. I didn't feel like doing the voice call thing. I felt like hanging out more with the chat here. So, being solo. Question is, will anybody finish this? I guess it's the big thought. Cool. Arrows are nice. I know. Don't make me feel battle cash. I wanted to maintain water walk. Picking up a prize eliminates water walking. And Zora got 500 rupees to only give me 20. I don't think I need to worry about Zora crying, you know, to sleep at night. Another one of the terribly sad parts of not having Mixer anymore, right? I know. So the question is, Ulkesh, what should my seed order be? We're starting off with the Kaz boots. We're starting off easy as kind of a warm-up. The other two are 80 keys and full Enemizer. I know, right? Enemizer? Been so long. We definitely don't play that mode much. Hammer, good. Hammer, ether. My gut was right. Flute and hookshot told me this was the play. And it appears at least part of me was right. Come back! No! Okay, so the clear of this dungeon is not fire locked. Interesting. Or at least beating Moldorm isn't fire locked. The fact of the matter is that there are 2 items, and that's big. That's nice. Come on. My hands are fidgety today. Boom, 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 boom. Okay, we got a 50-50. Item's either on Moldorm or it's in the basement and we can't get it. After this, we can go down Spiral Cave, and then we'll make probably a trek into Dark World. This is why this was the warm-up seed. Basement. That stinks. That really stinks. Plus side, Aga is dead for the seed. So first seed, no Aga. All the medallions. Cool. So yeah, we'll figure it out. I don't know which one we'll do second. I mean, we're so far away from even thinking about seed number 2, let alone seed number 3. We still haven't even reached go mode for this one, so one seed at a time. I mean, I'm just hoping we do better than yesterday's 2 seeds. Async 5 and ladder did not go great. Realistically, I think if I had routed that ending better, I could have had top time for seed 5, but that ice rod hunt just completely... Like, I feel stupid for having not gone into Hera first. You know, I climbed the mountain to go do Spike Cave, which was smart, but I could have done Hera first. Like, that would have actually been a bit smarter. I would have only ended on Master Sword instead of Tempered, but, like, that would have been fine. Nice return on the rupees there. Pot will be next. Cool thing about this is actually one of the guys who's in this one, DJ, is probably my opponent for first round of Plando brackets. it appears. So I do like the idea of running against him. I mean, I like the idea of going against this whole team of people. I haven't really run against them too frequently. I've done some pickup races with Gray, but Hammer and Spy I really haven't ever too much, so very rarely, so it'll be cool. But yeah, I don't know, the Enemizer is actually the one I feel the least comfortable with, so I'm wondering if I run that second just to kind of ease, like, hope that my peak is going to be game 2 or seed 2, and seed 3, since I enjoy 80 keys, shouldn't be a bear. I don't know, it's a tough choice. I could just leave it up to chat. You know, my so busy chat. Honestly, it's okay. It's not blame. It's if I'm gonna finish this race, Old Cash, I have to do all 3 seeds, right? So, whichever one I do, second or third, doesn't exactly matter. I just figured starting off with this one was the best. As, like, in general, casual boots is a pretty fair starting point. And I did see Joe announce that she was taking this week off from streams, and I'd like to say I could stream more this week. Unfortunately, I don't know if I'm gonna have time, because I'd love to fill in and, like, give everybody some entertainment in the afternoons, but hard to say. Tuesday's my main meeting, and Thursday I'm at the doctor. My doctor's appointment that was supposed to be this past Thursday got moved to this Thursday because of the weather. So, I don't know. Thanks for the host, Scruff. So, we'll see. Yeah, doctor's appointment's in the morning, so hopefully my eyes are back to normal by the afternoon. But hard to say for sure. And I don't know what we're gonna do. The one thing that was guaranteed was I was gonna get a fluorescein test to check the circulation in the eyes, which also means both eyes are gonna get dilated. So, but they also said maybe do some laser stuff, which, yay. My favorite. It's uncomfortable. I really do not like the laser. Like, I don't want to sound like I'm a little kid, but ugh, it's uncomfortable. Well, we've got butter sword. Just about 30-minute butter. That's ridiculously nice. Back in black. Oh gosh, I would still like, you know, thoughts for MSUs and sprites for the second sets, the second two seeds, you know. So, and really, you know, it doesn't have to be necessarily you or whoever can recommend. You know, I just want to give everybody the option. Because I could easily pick, you know, the second and third. Sure. Enemizer. I'll go original soundtrack for the Enemizer. I was thinking AD would be Disney. And then what sprite do you want to see for Enemizer? Hey, Flex. How's it going? Unless I get Mirror here, we're gonna have to take a Death Warp. I should try not to kill all those. Especially that one. Okay, Death Warp time. Question is, where do we go after this? Breath of the Wild link? Sure. That'll be for the Enemizer seed. Now I just gotta pick a sprite for the 80 keys. I'm thinking Disney, just because I want a good MSU for doing everything. But still up in the air. But we'll get there when we get there. I guess we'll do Enemizer second. But we'll see how I'm feeling after the first one. I think switching from a non-keys to a keys seed might help mentally. But I'm not entirely sure yet what's gonna kind of work best for me to keep a straight mind throughout. I don't know, maybe Eastern's the option? Eastern's 3 items, all in logic. Skull is 1, maybe 2, maybe none. So Spike Cave is 1 item by itself. And Hera Basement as well. All of them kind of stink. Either way, it's not a crystal. Let's try not to die to Helmasaur. Yo, thanks for the host, Mr. Coolness. Question is there any item that would actually cause me to leave this dungeon before completing it? And I doubt that there is, to be honest. Like, if I get the Fire Rod, it just means I should probably go do Swamp. So much easier with sword beams if I mess up. I have to get it. I don't care, you know, at this point. It's like we just don't have many options, and they're getting worse. That means Armos doesn't have an item. So, me killing this boss isn't required. Unless it's a ped seed, but I'm here, might as well clear it just in case. Because honestly, the requirements for this seed to be ped based are pretty low. I generally think it's kind of silly to believe you're in a ped seed, but dang it. Yeah, this is a pretty low bar for ped. Desert and Skull are the other two. Like, flippers don't do anything for me without mitts. Or mirror. So, there's just like, there's not a lot that kind of points me in a direction. I should have just gotten picked up by the Wall Master. Like I said, this is getting to be a real low bar for Ped. I don't know if I'm close enough. Hook'em though gives me at least some options. Yeah, no problem, Cash. Question is, am I going to get progression here, or is this just going to be... is just pushing me closer to pedestal? Like, where's... if I find Fire Rod really soon, I've got a feeling that's what it is. Okay. But does Mitts do a lot for me? I mean, if I go back up the mountain, there's some options. We could go into Mire area. That's... like, I don't want to go into Mire area because even if I can get into Mire, I can't clear Mire. I might as well do this shed real quick and just see if we can find something there before heading up Death Mountain and doing DDM. Why not? Don't have to check what medallion is. We've got all the medallions we could ever want. Whatever the answer is, it's not the shed. It's either in Mire or somewhere else right now. We could have gone for that ether tablet, but maybe we'll do ether and Hera basement if we don't get anything up here. Sounds reasonable. Blue boomerang and a shield. Two nothing items. Jeez, nothing. Still nothing. Please. There you go. Cool. That makes my life a little better. Yo, Dopey, thanks for the host. How you doing? Nine people. Hello to the 9. Thanks for the host, Dopey. Don't have to do that. We can just do this. We are into a marathon seed, or a marathon of seeds? I don't know how to refer to this. Some people from League, one of the other teams, in it had decided they wanted to do a kind of mini marathon run of 3 seeds in a row. And since it is The Legend of Zelda's 35th year since coming out with the first game in their series, I figured why not? Why not celebrate? But thank you also for the hosts, Ulkash, Joe, Jess, and Ima. Hope you're all doing well, whether or not you're here or enjoying this Sunday. I don't know if I'll say it's a good Sunday or a bad Sunday, but hopefully you're enjoying it. So yeah, this is seed 1 of 3. This is the casual boots seed. I figured this would be the most straightforward of the bunch. So far, it's been a little bit roundabout though. But just the luck of the draw sometimes. First bottle. Had over an hour. Jeez. I've had Butter Sword. At like 30 minutes, and I only just got my first bottle. But none of this is progression. This is the part that's killing me. Like, I'm just looking for something that makes sense. I don't know if that's referring to just this game or just life in general, right? Very philosophical feeling today. I don't know. It's a weird day, right? Weird year. Come on, something! Please. Give me the fire rod and I'll go do Skull Woods in hopes of a Peds pull. Like, just something. Seriously. This was supposed to be the easy one. What did somebody do? Just go pull the, like, the cursed seeds channels? Thank you. Arcane of Samaria and Flippers from Go Mode. For Seed 1. I'm hoping I get Flippers first, to be honest. Seed 2 is going to be the Enemizer. It was requested that we go with vanilla music and the Breath of the Wild Link. Or Breath of the Wild Link or Breath of the Wild Zelda? Link, okay. Just had to verify. It's like, I know Cash said one of those. It was a Breath of the Wild one. I mean, if we find that this is a Ped seed, then I'll feel like I'm pretty ahead. This is not the right way to go. All that rings in my head every time I do that the wrong direction is, how many times have you played this game and don't you know the right directions? You'd be surprised. Apparently I don't. Come on. What do you got? Nothing. So the book was required from Pendant Skull to get the mitts out of Pendant Desert, to get the mirror out of Hammer Pegs, to get the fire rod out of Graveyard Ledge. But was this all required for a pedestal pull? Or was this all required for green pendant? If it's a ped seed, then I'm going to feel pretty good about this one. Nope, not ped seed. 20 bucks. Okay, let's see if green pendant was the answer. Or am I going somewhere not so great? Somewhere not so great. Unfortunately, the fact that this seed is just requiring you to go everywhere just spells like bad things coming for the other seeds. I was hoping this one would be the fast one. Really was. Okay, if it's not here, where do I have to go? Well, we'd have to make either... Looks like we would make a caneless dip in a mire. Caneless dip into mire. Oh, Sick Kid. We'll do Sick Kid first, and then we'll do checkerboard. Yeah, this is seed number 1 for me. We can apparently play them in any order, and I think we're going to do the Enemizer second. I don't know what order everybody else went. So. Yeah, I figure ending on 80 keys might be the... Yes. Yeah, I think 80 keys as the ender might be a good idea. This has been a gross start, to be honest. I wanted to start with something easy, hopefully as a warm-up. That's the only reason I went Kaz Boots first. This has been gross, though, to be honest. For Kaz boots. So, early flute and hook shot to get up to Hera and Death Mountain, because Death Mountain Paradox had the hammer, Hera had the glove, Pearl and Agena, or was it Agena? I don't know. Pearl was pretty easy too. So clear Hera. Then Godmire. Why are you always Godmire when I don't want you to be? So that was okay. Then go to Dark World. I clear out where do I clear out? I clear out Thieves and get the lamp, which brings me to Pod. Pod's got nothing. So then I do Eastern. Eventually I make my way over to Desert. Desert Palace has the book. I mean, no. Skullwoods has the book. Desert Palace has the Titan's Mitts. Hammer Pegs has the mirror, which Graveyard Ledge or Checkerboard was Cane of Samaria. Shit. Yep. And I got baited into Ped. Because when you have flippin' Bow, Book, and Fire Rod, and you're still looking for Cane and Flippers to finish most of your dungeons, you begin to commit to the idea that you're in a Ped seed. The 1+, I've had Butter Sword for 30 minutes. That's one item. I think we have to go back in. Because it's either here in Mire or it's in Turtle Rock. If it's in Mire, I can skip a mountain climb. I mean, we get to pretty much say that for Ice and Swamp. Go mode for the others? For those two dungeons? That's nice. Not the worst. Wait. Save and quit. I mean, if I could fake Flipper through Swamp Palace somehow, we'd be great. If you could fake everything. Wouldn't it be great if... I don't know. Would I really want that to be race legal? it's like people talk about the idea of having, like, there's some glitch that you can get through Trinex without an ice rod. And yeah, I don't know if I like that idea. It's actually part of why I don't believe that I want people to be able to get into Lumberjack without doing certain things either. Like, I think that's just too far out of the bounds of the game. Like, I can live with a lot of the other ones, but that niche Armos kill to get into Lumberjack or whatever type stuff just doesn't sit as well with me. So do you have everybody up? Or at least everybody who's streaming? I mean, obviously, I'm the one to watch. I'm not overconfident at all. I'm kind of using this as like a... I want to see how I do in a brutal long marathon like this against, you know, these people. This will be funny. It'd be fun. It'd be better to possibly do like one single seed against like DJ, because I still have to face off with DJ probably. Yeah, I've pretty much got 6 hours max to do this. Like, if I'm not done by 7, that's kind of a problem. That's just brutal. I got hit by 2 of those pokies. I was kind of hoping this one would be the quickie. Like, this was going to be like hour and a half. But I feel like somebody went and grabbed a cursed seed just for shits and giggles. Like, I haven't even found any mail upgrades. Crazy. That had to be a small key. By the way, Leo, I finished that Async 5 yesterday. I felt good until the end. I felt great, even. No, you did. Your name's on it. There's go mode. Screw it. Ice Rod Hunt at the end with a mostly fighter sword seed. Ice Rod in Tower of Hera. Pendant Hera. At that. I would too. Because what really hurts me the most about that seed was I felt great, and then like I had pretty much stayed away from pendants, and then I go into TR just looking for Ice Rod and a sword, and I mirror from Laser Bridge, and my thought is great shape either way, don't need to worry about anything, like we're good. And then I was like, let's go do Spike Cave. So I climb back up the mountain, do Spike Cave, and Death Warped every single time whenever I go into Dark World, just so I can preserve a portal. And all I had to really do was go into Hera. It was. That was a really open seed. So, like, I'd have to check the VOD to see where I was when, in terms of the time. But, like, I looked at some of the good time, like, the better times. Like, I think a lot of us were clustered in that 150 range. No. And then there was, like, a couple of people who were, like, closer to, like, a 130. Yeah, no, I get it. No, that's one of those seeds that hurts. Yeah, no problem. I mean, I don't know if any seed's been trauma. You know, it's a trauma seed. There's a few moments that you just look at and you go, why me on those? I've had those seeds. But, you know, in a few days or a seed or two, what am I going to remember about it? Just about nothing. That's the one thing you have to realize about doing these is, like, you kind of get this short-term memory on them. Or, like, you don't remember them. They just will not stick for more than, like, a few days or a week at worst. Worth a shot for silvers. Honestly, if I cared about silvers, I should have gone for the last chest on Laser Bridge. Missed. I know, Scruff. It stinks. Like, I agree with you. I'm in complete agreement that it's such a great song. I feel that way about a few of them, actually. I think Paint It Black in Skull Woods is really bad because you are in and out of Skull Woods so often that you don't get to enjoy it. I think the fact that Chop Suey is a boss fight that doesn't take any time sucks. Believe me, there are a few that I'm like that. Yeah, you know, it's hard. I don't envy the placement kind of questions. When Leora was working on her Disney one, I did a test run of it and talked with her afterwards about it because, like, you know, you just want to... She was asking for opinions, and, like, one of the things that I had thought was... And it was funny because a few of us were in a Discord call kind of discussing it, was, did we agree? Ooh, nice. Wow. Was the fact, like, Skull Woods and House of Darkness. I know, right? Free silvers if you just check one chest. So, you know, the question became, what movie should be in Skull Woods versus House of Darkness? And my thought was, and a lot of people's first initial thought is, Nightmare Before Christmas is obvious for Skull. And it was a discussion. I've come around on it not being there, but, you know, I can see other people's arguments. Two. Damn it. And I understand why you did it. I understand why you put Jungle Book in Skull Woods. And why you put that for Pod. It makes sense looking back on it. It's just, I know it was like one of those things, like, you don't know how you think these things should work together. Let's go to GT for the first time today. We're going to do Enemizer second. And end with 80 keys. And I think we're set on vanilla music and Breath of the Wild Link for Enemizer. And right now we are not sure on our 80 keys music and sprite. I can't believe we didn't find a male upgrade. There's the what now? Who made a Kingdom Hearts MSU? And I do not. Moogle did? Oh my god, if Moogle did, then like that's a good one. Moogle's done some really good work. Yo, Drosy. Right? Happy birthday to such a great franchise. The only thing is, Leo, I don't want to download an MSU in the middle of this because it's pretty much just like I don't trust the fact that the last 2 times I've played a lot of Zelda, I've had my computer freeze on me and had to restart it. So I'd rather stick to what I have. But yeah, there's a good chance I download that one. Twilight Princess Zelda with the Disney? Who am I? Who does such a combination of stuff? Channel my inner wall kicks. Interesting. What was that, 9? Remembering not to move out of that door. We will key dash that door now. Of course I am, Ima. Just not the first Zelda, which is the actual anniversary. Never would have guessed that I do, right? We're doing clowning today. Once again, this is a triple seed run. Some people had wanted to do a kind of Season 3 of League send-off by doing 3 seeds in a row. And for some reason, I thought that was a good idea to join in. We're almost on the first seed. Clearly, all cash mistakes were made. So, you know, hopefully people stop by, keep company today. You know, let's have fun. Laugh at the pain. Please. How many Moldorm falls are we going to have today? That's my second one in total today. Not my style. Come on, Ima. I don't have cosplay. Come on. Is that the next thing I need to commission? We've been working on commissioning art for the channel. Next thing is to commission cosplay creations. Ooh, this is set up nice. So when the credits start to roll, the seed is not over officially until I hit the end screen with no fast forwarding through the credits. So we have to sit through credits. That's how we keep it fair. The big question I'm curious of is where are they? And are they discussing where they are, relatively speaking, or are they playing it cool? Come on, go pick up that Triforce so I can go take a quick break. Okay. I think that'll put me in the credits sequence. Okay, I'll be right back. I want to refill my water. Throw out some trash. So yes, chair hype. But while you enjoy the chair, let's leave somebody in charge. Hollow Knight's in charge. Okay, C2 time. Let's get that one prepped. We're gonna go Enemizer next. Breath of the Wild Link. Couch Cash sleeps again. Yeah, we picked it up. Believe me, I'll remember picking up Couch Cash. Decent time for the first one. Now we just gotta let these credits roll. No DMCA, what? You know what, I'm gonna use the restroom real quick because I do have a quick minute still for that. I don't know. How awkward would it be? You're gonna have to tell me, because obviously I was. This is a lovely start to an Enemizer seed. Dopey, you're the pro, man. My goal is, you know, one day I want to grow up and be as good a streamer as Dopey. I'll need more cats. Yeah, my expectations aren't high. No, I like the big thing is like everybody is kind of aware, like the whole thing with, you know, I'm working on getting I'm getting all the graphics now. And that's like that's the one thing I really feel like is going to be a nice little step up. I know it's not the most important thing, but I am excited to be able to show, you know, all the stuff that we've had in the works. All the graphics. We've obviously got the new logo, which is great. Or So, thanks, Gruff. That's the thing, Dopey, is like, it wasn't. And then, when everything with, you know, the pandemic and me working from home, I've been able to save money. And even with all the medical issues and everything else, like, I've still been able to put money away for the medical bills that I'm seeing and have enough left over for other stuff. And so the other stuff has been, you know, supporting my own stream to be better. So in the last year, we got our microphone, we got the new webcam, and the big one was always, you know, I wanted the stream to look better. So we've been able to work towards that goal as well with, you know, finding an artist and, you know, discussing ideas and going back and forth and all that fun stuff. So which has been just a really cool adventure. Like, it's very different. I still don't know if I want a green screen ever. I think it's a neat little addition, but it's not been like top priority for me. I don't know if I have the space for a green screen. So it's not top priority. It's been nice to support friends' streams, you know, as a lot of us have made the transition to Twitch. So, you know, a lot of little stuff. It's been, as much as the last year has sucked, like, I can't complain that that's been at least good. Okay, Red Crystal Eastern, Green Pendant Tower of Hera. Okay. Another bottle. Not yet, Olcash. I'm sure they'll show up eventually. Enemizer is one of those weird modes. You can get like some of the worst seeds possible, but you can also see like really nice ones. It's kind of weird. Oh no! Ray, the fire bar. Hey Ray. How you been? Depressed? That sucks. Yeah. No, I can imagine. It is a difficult time to say the least. And I can't imagine, you know, with what all you're going through. So. Watch out, Dopey. That's dangerous sometimes. Okay, so stun prize is art. Look, it's the nicest enemies ever. Popos. Hammer and a glove. This is great. Well, Cash, isn't this a great seed? Look at all the equipment I've got in an Enemizer. Sorry, Elkesh. You know how it is. I have no control. It's funny because the casual boot seed was actually really trolly, and this one started off a lot nice. This one started off probably nicer, so I'm not too mad yet. We'll see what happens, though. You know, there's still a lot that can happen. Whoa. Vine monster. I'd say for the start of an Enemizer seed, Ray, this is a great set of items. This was the seed I was concerned about. My thought was casual boots should have been probably about 10 minutes faster, at least. But unfortunately, the items just did not work out that way. For Enemizer, this is, though, more ideal. Flippers means I don't have to worry about fake flippering anywhere, so that's always a good bonus. I just hate all the lag frames in Zora. And just because we rejected the item last time, we'll pick this up no matter what it is. So valuable. Bravo. There you go, there's a roller. Or two. Not in bad places, but... There's a fire bar. Here we go. The seed lulled me into comfort. Three bottles already. Wow. It's always hard to say. These are This mode could turn out to be a faster seed than the first one, just because, like, you know, there's no guarantee what enemies get shuffled where and what bosses get shuffled where. Like, I'm heading into Eastern Palace, and there's a decent chance there's a boss I can't kill in this dungeon. Like, for me to say that this is a good seed already is way, way too early. Like, we could get a lot of dead rock rooms. Two items. I mean, realistically, if I get the third item here, do I even try for the boss? Because dark? That room in the dark is going to be really hard. Enemizer dark rooms are never fun. They're very much the worst. Now we're getting somewhere. Like I said, Enemizer dark rooms. They're bad. Oh, so bad. Let's do something equally silly or bad. Let's drop into the back of Escape. The longer I don't find a lamp, the harder the seed will be. Lamp is like is a security blanket unlike any other for this mode. I love lamp. It is true. In this mode especially. So, whereas we're a little bit more risk... Like, I endorse risk-taking in terms of logic in a lot of other modes. This one, I don't as much. I'm kind of... Dark rooms in this mode kind of scare me by comparison. Like, I've learned how to do dark rooms. Except for, like, Enemizer is, like, one of those that you're just like, eh. So, Gray just posted in the race time that the first seed was done. And Spy responded with, yeah, that was something. Yes, it was. I know that technically I don't need to grab hearts, but early in a seed like this one, Enemizer is one of those modes you kind of just grab hearts until you're, like, decked out. Because, you know, if I run into a Crystal Roller somewhere, or a Lionel, or so many other Dark World enemies, like, you just want to have that safety. For all we know, we're going to run into Ice Trinex. Or those. So many spikes. Spike traps are the worst. If I can get... If I can get one invincibility item, I'll feel pretty good. Whether I find Cape or Cane of Burna, I'll feel a lot better with all the spikes and other trap items or trap enemies. But yes, this is a 3-seed extravaganza. There are 5 of us running them. I don't know if all 5 of us are going to finish all the seeds, but we'll see what happens. First up, we did Casual Boots. We are now in the full Enemizer seed. The 3rd seed, which will follow this one, is an AD Keysanity. I think we're going to do Disney 8-bit for the MSU for that last one. Now we're just looking for a sprite that we like. Awesome. So, if you have a sprite suggestion, Leo said we should be going with Twilight Princess Zelda. I can easily go with the Twilight Princess Zelda, but we'll see. Unicorn? It's been a while. Money. Cool. Yeah. Blue mail is nice. Blue mail is very nice. Pendant Pod. Pendant Thieves. Red Crystal Mire. That's just wrong. Cursor. We've never actually used the cursor sprite. You know, Scruff, if we wanted to go one worse, do you know there's an invisible sprite? Do we just go full meme and go with the invisible sprite for Seed 3? Ketchup? We could do the ketchup. We don't need bombs. I don't know. I'm very curious how the others did on Seed 1. But we don't know. We won't know until somebody actually forfeits because they can't get through the seeds, or Dot Duns a seed. And nobody is, or Dot Duns the race. So... We have a second for the Twilight Princess Zelda sprite for our third seed. Interesting. Okay. Seal Cash, we got a crystal roller in a short corridor. I know. I figured. No, I think I can win this group race. I don't know some of the runners as well, but I think I can. Isn't Oz playing with somebody else in games? I thought I remember him posting, like, he usually tags somebody if he's if he's not streaming but with somebody else in like a party. Yeah, I thought they were playing something together. That's why I was curious. Come on. You know play PUBG? Look, a chicken. Question is, can I even beat the boss here? Place your bets now. Who's the boss of Thieves Town? Can Jesse defeat a boss? Blind? I don't know. It doesn't have to be blind. But you're gonna call for vanilla boss. Interesting. I know. I'm just surprised you're calling vanilla. Wouldn't have been my first guess. Sure. I mean, it's entirely possible. I don't even think I need to do this, but I just do it anyway. Whatever. I'm glad I know that's the stun prize. That is a very helpful stun prize. See, this is what Enemizer really turns into, is these kinds of rooms. How bad are they? This is when you can really get a feel for this mode. And begin to say whether or not, you know, it's actually, like, difficult or kind or evil. What bosses can I kill? I can kill Armos, Landmo, Moldorm, Helmasaur. Can't kill Argus. Can kill Moth. Can't kill... We can kill Blind. We can't kill Cold Stare. We could kill Vitreous. And we can't kill Trinex. So there's a mix. We're almost at like a 50-50 of whether or not we can kill the boss. Probably a little better than 50-50, but still not great odds. What I really hope for is I hope we get a helicopter in here. First boss, Armos. That's right. In Enemizer, the bosses are moved. Or the boss prize is in the center of the room. Pendant Thieves for nothing. Get nothing and like it. Like, that's rude. You don't put a spike in a thin corridor like that. Hey, the book. There's worse. There is much worse, Scruff. I've seen it, that kind of stuff. But, no, there are many worse. Possibilities for, chest blocks. Palace of Darkness. The Hammer Yump bridge. It's a very thin bridge when you look at it, and it's one of those where if you put one of those big yellow spikes on it, it becomes, like, insanely terrible to have to cross over. That's both items. Neither were valuable. But we're now up to 11 hearts. And blue mail. Hello, Deadrock. I'm so glad to see you. Whoa, that Tektite can jump. If I had fire, I would consider going into desert, but it just doesn't seem like a good idea without any fire source to go into desert, or boots, even. Okay, according to DJ just did the 80 keys, was there first, and it took about 2.5 hours. I didn't realize people were going to post when they finished the seed, so... I figured the part of the idea of it being almost a race of sorts, even though it's a non-serious race, was to not say where I am. So, we're not saying. Nobody knows what seat I'm in. Nobody knows the pain. Until you tell them all, you're right. I did include the link to the race time, and I believe at least 3 of them are streaming. So, you're right. You could tell them exactly what I'm doing, but I don't think they want to know. I know at least a few of them are in a voice chat. But, you know, I figured it would be more fun to be here kind of paying more attention. I don't know if they'd believe you. They'd be very curious. What happened? They might get scared and think that I started with Enemizer, and thus the Enemizer is absolute trash. Which, Enemizer is a trash mode. Ask most people, they all hate Enemizer the most. Out of all, like, single setting changes, Enemizer is my least favorite. Can I play Enemizer? Yes, but it's... You put that on top of, like, anything else, and I think it's the worst. I don't even mind item functionality, and I know a lot of people hate item functionality being altered, but... Enemizer. And this is one of the reasons. So the approach to pod... The question is, what do we get? It would be something. It would just, like, you could make some, I don't know what all the customizer settings are for Enemizer. So, like, that's kind of, like, one of the weird things. Like, I don't know if you can place a boss in Customizer for Enemizer. Because you could, like, theoretically, like, if you really want to do something, like, an asshole move, like, a funny one would be, like, as many Trinexes as the game allows. And in that case, like, you could, your asshole placement could be, you know, Ice Rod somewhere, like, really freaking deep in the seed, requiring, like, a ton of time just to get that. Just as a theoretical thought experiment. Purely academic study here. Not saying you should at all do that. No, you're a kind scruff. And it's not like I'm sure you don't already have enough points to do that to me. Yeah, exactly. So here's this bridge I was saying. This bridge can actually be one of the worst. Definitely not the worst I've ever seen that bridge. Sounds like a plan, Scruff. I look forward to the madness. Just so we're clear, this is Pendant Pod and it didn't have anything. Besides the mushroom. Nothing on the desert ledge. There. Please. Any area that can spawn its own enemies is kind of a bad place in an Enemizer, because you still get those jazz hands, but then you get all the other stuff as well. Interesting. Lamp actually gives me pedestal. Possibly. Just so we're clear, Lamp lets me get to the top of Hera, and Lamp lets me reach the boss of Palace of Darkness. No guarantee that those bosses are actually completable right now, because we don't know what they are, but I'm seriously gonna have to ask if somebody just picked, like, cursed seeds. Because, seriously. These are bad seeds. For different reasons. I mean, based on DJ saying that he just finished the 80 keys at about 2.5 hours, tells me that's a relatively normal 80 keys, at least. So what you're saying is, the problem is, Scruff, is like, you know, there's there's requirements. If I had Fire Rod, I'd be happy right now. It's just the combination of the two are my problem. I don't have any fire. Let's see, what's the medallion? Quake. Hey, the lamp. As I said, that does give me all 3 pendant. Possibly. It at least gives me the ability to reach all 3 pendant bosses. Not necessarily kill all 3 of them. Oh wait, is it? Yeah. That gives me the ability to reach Hera and Pod bosses. Geez, we're 2 hours and 42 minutes into this and we don't have a single crystal. I must really suck. What have I been doing for 2 hours and 40 minutes? Whoa, God. There's a crystal roller in the wall. There we go. One boss down. One crystal down. I was gonna ask Leo if she was still here about the weekly for CJ's, because she posted in the Discord like, you should all play it. Like, what's so great about it? It's just, you know, everybody's new favorite mode in the group, so. Apparently even mini Moldorms control me. Just in case. All the money. All the rupees. I could still head into Swamp without Hookshot. I don't know if that's a good idea, though. Sure, the shovel. Do you want to do a fetch quest? It doesn't have to be a fetch quest. What is it? I'm the hot rod. Oh man! Bombo's tablet's fire rod. I need it. I need a sword. I need a second sword. ASAP. Well, Kesh, you know me at this point. Like, when have I not been demanding? It's clear I'm a very demanding individual, and, you know, I'm good at driving people away because of these demands. Yeah, well, Seed 1 was a boot seed, so figures Seed 2 might not be as kind. Just a little bit of love, okay. We're doing okay. We are in the middle of a 3-seed set. Trying to not completely lose our minds. Some people in the league wanted to do a set of 3 seeds in a row. So we finished seed 1 in under 2 hours. We're on seed 2. And this is probably my least favorite of them, just based on mode alone. I'm not a big fan of Enemizer. So this is like the one I wasn't looking forward to. I don't know how long I've been in this seed specifically is the only problem. I kept the timer going. Cool, Red King. That is definitely a required item. Who's the boss of Hera? I don't hear anything. It's a moth! Sword gives me fire rod. After that, what do we still need? Hook shot. I'd like boots, but I'm sure a lot of other people would like me not to get those boots. Let's see if we can open up Turtle Rock. The thing is like, for as much as I dislike Enemizer, I think I've gotten a lot better since my last Enemizer seeds. My general, like, base skill level's a lot higher than it was when I did Enemizer a while ago. So, while I don't like Enemizer, I think I can get away with some of the stuff a bit better. Half magic. Cool. How far in... Do I want to attempt a dive of TR just to see if we can get an item? Yeah, why not? I know I can't complete the dungeon. Like, unless the keys were perfect, I shouldn't be able to get to the boss of this dungeon. We're not even getting in the front door. I mean, they're equally valid things that you're doing today. Let's be honest. Party Sunday, Lazy Sunday, equally good. Not equally appropriate, mind you. Come on. I can't believe I'm heading back into pod, to be honest. Don't know if this is smart at all. Oh, do you? How is your hand right now? No, I don't know it, so sorry. The enlightened ones, oh my gosh. Okay. What do we got? Nope. Right. Well, there we go. We got a Trinex that we can't kill. Really, that was stupid of me. I should have stayed and cleared Eastern. It just shows how little I play Enemizer. Like, who plays Enemizer? There. Actually, that could be Pyramid Fairy. Interesting. Eastern's clearable because of that lamp, and we can actually get into Myri because of those boots. And since we found a Trinex, there's a better chance that there won't be a second one now. Let's just go read the pedestal to see if we even need to consider going back for that boss. The fact that I even went there without checking this anyway is stupid. Like, that was a waste of time. Yeah, that was a bad idea. 2.5 hours for that final seed. We're gonna be behind the pace I wanted to set for sub-6ing this group. Realistically. I know, right? I am just atrociously bad. Maybe, Scruff, maybe we will. Maybe. Maybe that's the road here. Is Hollow Knight Plush to be playing. Everybody seems to love the chair. Maybe you're right. I did not. Red armor. Cool. I didn't realize that was yours. But that would make sense. Oh, is that all it takes? Is this an argument as to why I should become a tier 2 to you? Because I think both you and Joe actually have tier 2 emotes. Maybe even tier 3. Who's the boss? That's 2 bosses I can't kill. I hope this has been fun so far. Because, oh my god. I know, right? What is wrong with me, Ilkesh? I am a scrub. You would think at this point I could figure out that. A Game Shark, oh my god, those were the days. Ice Rod, Hook Shot. Yeah, Ice Rod and Hook Shot from Go. And even the Ice Rod's not required. That's what was screwing me up. There was a dead rock in the hallway. Oh my god. So realistically, we might be able to get away with just Hook Shot for Go. But I do appreciate everybody hanging out for this one. You know, this was meant to be like a silly thing, and, you know, if everybody's enjoying it, that's good. I'm having a good time. With the ridiculousness of this all, so hopefully everybody else is too. I know. It's all pain in the end. Okay, what do you got in this room? Oh god. Ether. Don't know what you're talking about, Scruff. That was smart. Smartest thing I've done all day. Knowing when to use that medallion is a very smart thing. Winners. You got the spelling wrong there. Okay, the one thing we have to watch out for in Ice Palace is if there's a Wall Master in this next room. I think we're safe. There was a shadow in a weird spot. Great. One of the enemies, either the Any Fairy or the fire bar, got replaced by a shadow. Let's see, we still need hookshot for Mire completion. We could go after TR at this point. We need hookshot for 2 dungeons. Realistically. Hey, look, it's a 3-eye Moldorm. I know, right? It's almost unfair. I almost feel bad for Moldorm. But then I remembered Moldorm's a jerk, and I don't. Nobody feels bad for Moldorm. The way I see it, the number of times Moldorm's inflicted pain is probably about the number of times I've killed Moldorm. It probably balances out roughly even. I mean, we've got red mail at this point. There's not many things that are actually dangerous. It's just, can I kill them? You know, can I get to the end of these? See, like, that's rude. A spike on a 2x1 bridge. That's why people don't like Enemizer, or part of the reason why people don't like Enemizer. There's a lot of other reasons, but that's one of them. Who do we got inside of Skull Woods? Blind on a moving floor. Blind did a lot of damage for being a joke of a boss in this situation. No problem, Scruff. Have a good one. If I die at 15 hearts red mail, there's bigger problems. Time to retire, right? Later. I wonder, was Scruff right and this is go mode? No. I had already grabbed 2 items out of here, apparently, and I just forgot to keep count. The only big problem here is the hook shot. Like, if it's in Swamp Palace, like, that sucks. Because I avoided Swamp without the hook. Oh god. Enemizer! There are some rooms that get better in Enemizer. This is one of them. This is the other one that always does. Vanilla big keys are always fun. MTR. Realistically, if Ice Rod's not required, we probably could have done this seed without a bow. Really, I'm getting a bomb bounce off of that wall so frequently right now, it's kind of infuriating. We haven't seen a land mow yet. We haven't seen a cold stare. So, there's a few bosses we haven't seen yet. Yeah, I think those are the only two we haven't seen one of. So we're starting to get down to like copy territory. Okay, how bad is the Dark Maze of Turtle Rock? Firebar is normal. Not too bad. This is why nobody likes you, Enemizer. Theoretical go mode. Okay, this is why... It is. There's always something on Laser Bridge. Why? So we gotta go back to Mire, gotta go do Swamp, and then we can go up to GT. The only question is, do I think I'm gonna run into another Trinex? So how much of Swamp Palace do I clear? Because we haven't seen any boss twice yet. And Ice Armos and Landmo 2 can both be Trinex. Moldorm 2 can't. But the other two in GT can, and I believe Swamp can be as well. Only thing I'm not really a fan of is the fact that I'm at a 335 right now for the total. Like what? We started the seed at like 150 something? Like, we should be done this one sub 2 hours, but we've still bled a lot of time on this one. Thank you. 153-ish. Okay. You know, the one thing is that at least when we had to do this mode during League season, it was a co-op Enemizer. This seed would have been so much better in co-op. It still would have been bad, but it would have been better. I mean, I think we have to just play this as go mode, to be honest. And Trinex be damned. You know, we check all the chests in the way, but we just hope there isn't a Trinex in our way. Getting the Tempered Sword's a nice little bonus, though. On the plus side, if I don't find a Landmo here, then there's a better chance that Landmo 2 is at... Landmo is at Landmo 2. Because each boss is guaranteed to show up at least one time. Awesome. I think that means we're... Unless I have to go through Ice Armos to get the big key, and that's a Trinex, I think we won't have a Trinex in this GP climb. I'm not even gonna check Hookshot Cave because, well, Cash, did you see Hookshot Cave when we visited it? Okay, I'll show it to you. I don't really care about wasting some time here. Okay. Crystal rollers and spikes. There was a crystal roller that was really rude located. Come on. I just don't know if I can call this go mode. Until we hit land mode 2, it's not true go mode. I think land mode 2 is land mode. I moved in the doorway. Yep, it's not Trinex. If there was Trinex, you would see Trinex feet there. We are in go mode. Sometimes that's just the easiest way to deal with a room, Okash. You know? Clutch Solars. Last boss, a Helma. Oh god. A spike. This is why I don't like this mode. It's just like, you do stuff that you think you can always do, and then something screws it up. That's two. I'll be right back. Yo, monkey. Yeah, we're doing that 3 seed from those skewed by 6 cubed. So we did Kaz Boots. We just finished Enemizer. We gotta let the credits roll, and then we can get started with the 80 keys. So we're just gonna start getting everything set up for that. Thanks. These first 2 were not kind, if I'm being honest. These first 2 seeds were ugly. Twilight Princess Zelda. Yeah, Kaz Boots should not take that long. But the Kaz Boots was pretty slow. A lot of pendant dives for it. And then the Enemizer, at least a couple of double dip dungeons. So... By the way, Elkash, if you want, I could look into that as a 3D printed item. We have a 3D printer here, although I don't know how big it would have to be. Yeah, GT Big Key 5 for that one's not too bad. You know what, I should DM Leo real quick to tell her that I'm about to swap to the last one. There we go. That one's done. Load game. 8-bit. No, not 8-bit universe. 8-bit Disney. And this is the one that we're actually going to use auto tracking for. Because auto tracking keys is a better idea. Okay. Okay, 3, 2, 1, and go. Boom bum 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 ba-dum bum bum ba-da-dum bum bum ba-da-dum bum 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 bum. I think the hardest part here is just like the exhaustion of doing 2 seeds already and going right into a third. Luckily this one's a bit more, you know, this one's, I don't want to call this straightforward, like this is still annoying, but like this mode is a full clear kind of mode, so it's just like do a lot. The more you do, the better. The question is, I don't think I'm going to sub 6 the set. I think overall, like if you sum just the individual seed times, it would be, but adding the credits for the first 2 seeds, I think that's going to put me at over 6 combined. I think that was early flippers in all 3 seeds. Surprisingly. On the plus side, we did sub 2 the first 2 seeds, so not the worst. Even with credits, we were sub 2 hours on both of them. Oh. A big key on Agaledge. That's not the kind of start we wanted. Okay, it's not the kind of start I wanted. Old Cash is clearly a different story. We wasted a bomb. Shoot. We got one back. I mean, we had to beat Aga anyway. Aga was a guarantee because it's AD. That's all that, you know, that's fine. And the more big keys we can find before going for that Aga Tower one, or that Aga locked one, the better. Because if it's ice, skull, or swamp, we can live without it. I know, it's only a 3 out of 11 chance that it doesn't matter. But it's possible. I think saving this one for last is gonna help a bit, just because, like, mentally I can not autopilot, but at least kind of, you know, not have to worry about, like, wanting to skip things, because there's just too much to do that you can't really skip. Small key on library, okay. We're just a glove from Dark World already. Well, we already know that library and lumberjack are possibly important, depending on what keys those are. Blue mail, okay. Boom, boom, ba-da-dum, boom, boom, boom. Rejected. With how many other chests we're gonna open. Dark World. Pod small. Para big. That's another big we need, so that's good. We're down to a 33% chance that big key is not required. Or up to a 33% chance, I guess. Come on. What's my stun prize? Okay, stun prize is a heart. Realistically, I should do Back of Sank next. Technically, all these flipper checks are out of logic because that flipper location was fire locked, whether it was lamp or fire rod. Ether? Okay. So a lot of these like one-off silly locations we do have to kind of head back to. Or like these ones that aren't fun. That money would have been nice earlier when we were near Zora. Welcome back, Leo. Ah. Desert big. Mire small. And a GT small. Which D&D group is this? Is this the 40 Bonks crew? Swamp and pod. Okay. Well, the last seed was pendant pod layout and it had nothing. So just so we're clear. I'm not going to worry about getting ether until I have access to one of those dungeons that would require it. But as it stands, I don't have a way into either of them. No mitts. And I can always try to, like, loop it in with maybe an ice play. I'm just expecting to find Castle Towers small sooner rather than later. If there's a big key on freaking Lumberjack, then that's gotta be important. I'm not expecting like super expedient seed. I'm just like, I don't know. You get to a certain point in this and you're just like, oh, please. 3 seeds in a row is not necessarily easy. I can't even go into Kill Moth because I don't have a Skull Small right now. I burned the Skull Small to get into... the rest of that dungeon. And make it easier for routing. Let's see if it's a ped seed. Why not? We got the book, we got the mirror. Let's find out really early. Okay, not ped. Nothing on the pedestal. I know we already got this item, but I want the full magic in the back here. Using that game knowledge for something good. So Seed 2 started at about a 1:53. What was the start time for this one? Was it right around the 4-hour mark, I think? If I'm not mistaken, so... Nice. with those Titans mitts, there might be a reason now to consider grabbing Ether. But we could easily wait to get it until possibly heading for Ice. If I had the Thieves big, we could clear Thieves. And not just, like, slightly clear it. We have full access then, because we got the small. Just want that big key to show up. Also, there's kind of a reason we could go towards, Desert at this point. Book, big key, fire rod, that's Landmo kill. If I had a small key, we could finish Desert, but unfortunately we don't have an extra small key. Another pod small. Not really helpful at this point. I don't like 2 pod smalls for that dungeon. It just seems a little light. Three's a little better. I mean, we don't have a ton of items, but we're not doing terribly. Everything's in logic right now as well that we've got. Fire Rod puts flippers in logic, so... And Hyrule Castle small means the basement that I did earlier was in logic, so... Whatever we find right now, we're actually doing okay. Boom, 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 boom. I mean, I might as well just check desert area. Check out what Bombo's tablet is. Can't get it, but we can at least know. Then check Agina and go into desert. Pod small. A small key that steals light. Uh-oh. So, DJ just posted in the race time. DJ and Hammer just have Kaz boots left. And Hammer was about 8 to 10 ahead. Of DJ, so... Luckily, I know that Kaz boots is not easy. It's not the most straightforward Kaz boots I've ever had. So... But it does mean this will be a close one at the end. Thieves big, nice. Okay, we can go back to clear thieves. And we've got 4 of the important big keys. Okay. Pendant. Yeah, that was at the 2 hour and 43 minute mark. DJ posted that, so I might have enough of an edge, but it's going to be a close one, to be honest. Tough to gauge, for sure, if I've got the lead. I think if people aren't on the 3rd seed already, I've got a lead over them. enough, but people who are in the 3rd seed will be a tight race. Unless I completely, like, mess up this keys. Luckily, my keys times for AD are low 2s. So a 210, 215 isn't too unlikely. Like, I think that's a reasonable time to guess for me. So, we'll see. Going to Thieves might have been smarter here, but I do like this play. See if maybe we can get something better. If I can get a Skull Small here, I'll feel really good. Ooh, that's nice. And that's even better. A Master Sword and a Cane of Samaria. I think in terms of health, we're good for this one. That's nice. Give me one Castle Tower small, and I would actually consider going there to check those 2 items. Yeah, I'll be curious to know what order everybody took them in. It sounds like DJ did keys first, so that he went reverse order? No, because he would have went keys, Enemizer, boots. Gray just finished 80 keys. Yeah, Gray just has Enemizer, so I think I have enough of a lead on Gray, even though that siege should be quicker than this one, theoretically. But that wasn't exactly the nicest Enemizer for item placement. Cool. Eastern Big. And the green pendant. We haven't even visited Saha. Small key on the floating island. What medallion do we need for Turtle Rock? Not like I would plan to go in without any small keys anyway. Okay, we do need that Ether medallion. Okay, that at least gives me some reason to want to go back to Village or CAC. So, like, Thieves, Sick Kid. Combined, that's like actually a couple of things I can do there now. If you can just give me a Skull Small, I'd feel great about that move. Because then I could do Skull and Thieves back to back. Swamp Small. Wow. Give me Hookshot and I'll do Swamp. GT Big, nice. We're just knocking out all the bigs that we need. The only big key that we actually need is Pod. And at this rate, it might not be the Aga, it might not be the Lumberjack big key. Well, Cash, we might get a Jip on that big key. Three big keys to go. There's one of the ones. Another Pod Small. There we go. There's that Skull Small. Liking it. TR Small. Okay. I mean, we don't need to count the credits for this one, I think. But I should check what the rules are for the last seed. Don't want to not obey the rules of this little friendly game. I had plenty of time. Crystal. Okay, confirmed from DJ. As soon as you cross the final bridge, you can mark done. You don't have to actually do credits for the last bridge. Or for the last game. So. That saves a little bit of time to worry about. Bow gives me most of Pod Eastern. Gives me all of Eastern, most of Pod. If I could just find the big key to Pod and a bow. Because I know where a 5th Pod Small is, and that'll make clearing Pod really nice. 5 Pod Smalls is like what you really want. 6 is kind of just like over the top. But with 5, I don't feel bad about opening the front door. Boom 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 boom. And I still need to get an achievement today for the streak. We'll probably do an Xbox stream tomorrow in the afternoon sometime, by the way, to anybody who's curious. I did want to do some Xbox today originally, but given the 35-year anniversary of Zelda, I felt it appropriate to do a big Zelda thing. Wrong Zelda game, but what does that matter? I don't know if I checked Sick Kid. I forget if I checked Sick Kid. This was my only worry, is like at this point we're 5 hours in to this group of seeds, and it's just like, what have I done or not done? It does. It's just... Like, I've definitely checked Sick Kid the first 2 seeds. Okay, we didn't check it. Let's go get that pod small. And then we'll go do... I guess we'll do pod Eastern and get the, Ether Medallion. And hope for a bow. Actually, do I just go do right side of desert while I'm here, just in case? Yeah. I have no other reason to come back to this area for desert. Realistically, I get a bow out of this or the pod big. Mushroom's okay. Okay. Well, that's desert done. You know what? Let's get that medallion. Actually, you know what? Before we do Pod Eastern, let's do Ice. It'll be a little slow because I don't have any small keys. But with Cane of Samaria and Fire Rod and a blue potion, it's not a hard clear. And it's a full clear. Just a slow one. We still can't clear Mire, because we don't have... I mean, if we could get into Mire, of course, because we can't even get in. Okay, small key wise for that library key. Could be a castle tower small, that could be a problem. And something I would need to go get. So, it's not completely not, or out of mind at this point. Nice, first castle tower small. Both castle tower smalls in ice. Wow. What keys do we need? I need some TR smalls. And a pod big. There we go. This is why I love 80 keys. I don't know what it is, but about this mode in general, I just love the routing of it. Like, it's one that I can kind of... My mind grasps this mode pretty decently. I don't feel uncomfortable ever. Are there things that, like, would be easier to find before others? Yes, but even, like, then, I don't feel like I'm ever, like, too far out on this mode. There's definitely a comfort factor with this one. Another crystal. And the thing is, we know Pod and Swamp are 5/6s. So... like, with that kind of knowledge... I know the Pod Big is gonna have to show up sooner rather than later. And I know Hookshot's gonna have to show up. Do we know what the last pendant is? Nope, it's not Eastern. Eastern's a crystal. That means it's either Meyer or TR is our final pendant. I think Meyer as a pendant's best, just because it's the least annoying. But, like, if TR is a pendant, the bad thing there is Ice Rod and TR Smalls could be in GT. Meyer is clearable if it's a pendant. So, like, I would be able to go mode GT. Quake. Can't get into Meyer, technically, but I know that as soon as I can get in and clear it. I don't need Bombos. I don't need Bombos. Thanks, game. Let's do Aga now. I don't like doing that, but realistically, I can go from GT straight into the Ganon fight and not worry about it. I know what all my remaining crystals are, or at least I know that I have the ability to pretty much clear the remaining pendants, no matter what. So... there is no reason not to do it this way. Let's get the 2 items here. Let's get Pyramid Ledge, let's get Quakefish, Zora, and Mushroom Turn-In. And then we hit Eastern Pod. I'm just delaying until I can get a bow. GT smalls aren't really required. We had 2 already, and 2 is really the minimum. Like, that makes my life easier. Cool. Like I said, I need at least 3 G or TR smalls. We need 1 more at minimum. And we need Pod Big. Those are the only keys I need. Jerk. I realize I don't want to have Mirror out because I am known to throw stuff away at this. I like throwing boomerangs and shooting arrows and doing dumb stuff against Aga. And I would hate to mirror out of the Aga fight. That's 5 dungeons and Aga 1 down. We've got 5 dungeons, Aga 2, and Ganon left. Don't need a bug net. Sorry, bug net aficionados. We are not picking it up. I just got called a numpty. You can give me a mushroom numpty. Thanks. Thanks, Witch. Not the map I really care. I should check my map and see if I know what the last crystal is. It's Meyer. Okay. Interesting. That means TR is a pendant. That means Ice Rod's a problem. Ice Rod can be in GT, and so can the last 2 TR smalls. Unlikely, but possible. Okay, we delayed as long as possible in the pod eastern area. Goal, do not go up the mountain again until we got Hookshot and all the crystals. Wow, worthwhile to turn that green pendant in. Well, nothing that would have changed anything, so I'm glad I didn't go there earlier. I was gonna say, does it blur for you, Olcash? Like, does it just lose all meaning at a certain point? Watching 3 seeds in a row? Because it's definitely doing that as a player. Like, it's just this lump of seed now. Months ago. Oh, the map to pod, in pod. Wow. Olkesh, is this you telling me that, like, everybody just wants me to not play this anymore? Finally, a bow. Oh, okay. I mean, I'll be honest, I'm the same way, even as a commentator for Seeds. Or, like, as a viewer for Seeds. Like, if I comm a seed, I kind of, like, get into that thing, but, like, not... Otherwise, I don't as much. Okay, let's do a pod hammer. Let's do some hammer yumping. You know what? Let's do Eastern first. And then if we get pod big or don't get pod big, we can still do right side pod. I mean, there's a decent chance I'm gonna find boots in one of these checks. And that, for all I know, the pod big key is that AGA locked item. Hookshot and Ice Rod for item go. And I guess technically boots. The sooner we find that Ice Rod, the better. I don't want that lingering too long. Awesome. That almost gives me GT access. We're a pod big away from GT and a TR small. So we're 1 item and 2 keys from go. Potentially, depending on what big key is on the Lumberjack. And really, boots could give me both, because if that's the pod big on Lumberjack and the TR small on Library, that could put me in key go mode. Bum bum burrito. Bum dum bum 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 bum. I think I still check Bowlock's side of pod before leaving. Just in case. Boom, 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 boom. Let's do Mire first. I think there's a good chance Swamp was, you know, gonna have a last Mire key, so I'm gonna still clear all of Mire. Okay. Last pod small. Interesting. Nobody's done yet. Everybody's still going. Five and a half hours in and everybody is still in it. All 5 of us. I'm not the only crazy person. Well, worst case, we just go into Swamp after this and full clear Swamp. What are we, 2 for 3 on Mirror Shields? Wow, Mire's been trash. I figured the full clearable dungeon was a better choice than the chance of not being able to get everything out of Swamp. But it's looking more and more like Swamp's the actual play. With the hook shot and the small being enough. By the way, Elkesh, do you have any of the others up? Are you watching the progress for the other ones? Or just me? You don't have to tell... I don't want you to tell me anything, just, you know... Just me? Okay. Just curious, you know. If that at all interests, knowing who I'm against. or being able to look at the race time and see the others who are also going. Oh boy, that was close. That could have been really bad if we had died on Viddy. Question is, if I don't get boots here, we obviously go up the mountain to Turtle Rock and Hookshot Cave. But if I get boots, do I leave and just hope that the big key there is... How likely is it that the big key on Lumberjack now is odd? I mean, mathematically, it's 33%, but because the other two big keys aren't technically required to complete the dungeons, it's not impossible. I'm kind of just hoping I find boots in here. Like, make my life a little bit easier. Just a little bit. Like, this seed has a possibility of being Gomo GT. It's interesting. We got to do like 3 icebreakers, I think, but only 1 diver down, really, for this. Or left side diver down, at least. I think we did diver down pretty much every time. But I don't think we had to go on left side really much. Because I think Swamp was go mode both times in the first 2 seeds. Dang it. Oh! Well, that's, I guess, the best case scenario for a big key. I was really hoping it was Pod, but I guess Swamp is okay. I knew they were coming soon. That makes me believe that that big key has to be Pod. What the? Right. Of course, Lima, that's what I could be doing. Cool. Silver arrows. Makes my life a little easier on the way out of the seed. Awesome. Now I just need a nice rod. And a pod big, but I have a feeling I'm about to pull the pod big. No? Okay. Shoot. We got baited big time there, Olcash. Oof. I guess we're heading back up Death Mountain. Actually, we didn't even have to do that. Damn it. I could have done Bonk Rocks and I could have done King's Tomb. Before heading back up the mountain. Both would have been good plays. This, a little risky. Hey, Scruff. This could be stupid. Like, I'm gambling that these two items are more important than all Turtle Rock. Turtle Rock's the answer. In some shape or form, Turtle Rock is the answer. It wasn't too bad. It's just we're down to 2 items. We need the Ice Rod and the Pod Big. I'd say it's less painful than the first 2. But I put that to the fact that it's an all-dungeon Keysanity, and like you just need so much. Because you're not just looking for items. My concern is I can feel myself just getting like exhausted on this one. Even with all of my ability, it's just like the 3rd seed, a lot more draining than I anticipated to do 3 in a row. We've done 2 quite a few times, but this 3rd one, I don't know if it was smart to save the one that's clearly the longest for last. I don't know. Not my brightest moment. I think there's a decent chance I was first into the 3rd seed. But everybody chose different seeds for their 3rd. It sounded like 2 of the runners went with Kaz Boots for their 3rd. So that could give them an advantage for time. Because Kaz Boots should be quicker. But we saw that Kaz Boots seed and it wasn't like a super fast one. So I can't say for sure. Oh my god. The Chain Chomps have their revenge. That's the first really, like, actually bad death I've taken. In the roughly 6 hours of racing. Not even 6, because probably about 10 minutes worth of credits. So, still nearly 6. I'm just worried I was overly cautious and stupid in at least the Enemizer seed. I think I wasted time on Enemizer. That's the one seed that I'm least happy with today. But I figured, you know, end on my strongest mode. Thinking, hey, you're good at this mode usually. I believe what we're about to find is that, once again, Laser Bridge is the answer. Laser Bridge is some kind of answer in this seed. And that would be 2 out of the 3 seeds. It was Laser Bridge. Yeah, no problem, Scruff. I'll be done soon, hopefully. Pod Big on Laser Bridge. Now it just comes down to an Ice Rod hunt. We'll kill Helma. If Helma doesn't have Ice Rod, then we go get the Pod Big chest. If not there, then we go to GT. Emma, you're killing me. I mean, realistically, I'm thinking that this time's still competitive for this seed, but overall. As a 3-seed set, I'm not as sure. Thanks for the host, Zeke. Do I do Pyramid Fairy? Do we? Yeah, I think the biggest problem is I just feel like I wasted so much time on Enemizer and Boots that even this, like, might not be enough with this being my strong mode. GT it is. We can't go Mo GT. Damn. That stinks. 6 hours. Question is, how early is the ice rod in GT, and what route do we take through GT? Never mind. Let's move it. Let's go. That is go mode. At 6 hours, 2 minutes and 20 or 15 seconds or so, we're in official go mode for the whole thing. And thanks for the host, Reese. Why did I go in that door? In that pipe? The surprising thing is we didn't find Cape or Burna. Not a single invincibility item for this seed. But Tempered and Silvers is fine. It's just weird. Agatu and Ganon are left. shoot. Oh no, you have to hit the switch again. Person I'm most concerned about is where Hammer is, because it sounded like Hammer was the one who was closest in the third seed start. And I don't know if I had enough of a lead. Here we go. teleporting. Yeah, right, it was 3 seeds in a row. 3 seeds back to back to back. That was the race. It wasn't just a simple 1 seed race. Somebody had the bright idea of us doing 3 in a row. Come on. Thank you, thank you. Yo, DJ. GG. DJ, where are you? That you had my stream open. Well, that was something. Let's see, where's Hammer? Because Hammer was the next closest, I thought. Oh man, Hammer was right on my tail. Oh shit. And Spy is on Agatu, it looks like. So, yeah, close. Okay, so I'm gonna start just saying byes because honestly, I have dinner and I want to go eat and take a break. So let's see if there's anybody to raid, and we'll get out of here. Oh, Leo's streaming. What's she streaming? Well, I don't know which siege she's doing. It's tourney practice, but we'll go raid Leo. We stretched after the first seed and the second seed for a little bit, actually. So, thank you all for watching. Let's just fast forward through this. We'll close this first, though, and then we'll close that window. Okay. So yeah, go say hello to Leo. She's doing, it looks like, tourney practice. It's probably a seat I'll be doing in the future. Have fun with that. I'll be back tomorrow, hopefully, for a little bit of just plain old Xbox stuff. Normal stuff for me. Thank you all for watching this crazy race. We came in first out of everybody with a 6-hour time. So you all have fun. Good night.